Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome to Nine Souls, 100%. Wonderfully donated, and I cannot wait to play it. Apologies for being a little bit late. Let me know how the audio balancing is. I haven't played a Steam game in a while, so the audio quality might be a little bit off. But yeah, how are we? What's happening? Hello, Jake. Welcome. Hey there, Skinner. Hey, Pipey. What's up? I've been dying to play this game for ages. I'm so happy that it has graciously been handed to me, and I am gonna hopefully enjoy the hell out of it. And I hope you all enjoy the ride. I've been told this is a bit of a Souls-like, which makes it doubly more interesting. Sorry if you can hear like a rumbling in the background as well. A tea is being made in the background, which is quite loud. Wow, why is the screen like that? Hang on. Maybe we're not ready. Hang on, what is happening here? Game capture. Let's unlock you. Oh, I see. Alright, so it's not fit to screen. Hang on. Fix that. I say I can't see the whole thing. Go, almost there. There we go. No, we had it. Alright, now you can see the whole screen. I just finished me cup of tea. Nice. I am just starting mine. Sylve got me onto these little cold teas, and they're amazing. It is winter time here, though, so teas, having cold tea in winter is probably not the smartest idea, but I like them, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, we should be good to go now. I think. Game. Alright. Default difficulty of 9 souls for players seeking challenges and enjoying the fun of combat and exploration. If you fully want to enjoy the story... we play standard mode. Of course we play standard. Me having hot tea in summer. Ooh, I don't know if I could do that. It's too much. It's too hot. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to hear that. I didn't really hear that. Ooh, my organs are everywhere. Oh no. Smoking, that's not kid-friendly. How dare. Sorry, I was trying to fix settings in the background. Yay.
Excellent!
hot damn with the 40 stream streak. Way to go, Pipey. Thanks for sticking around. Hey, Fluttershy. I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make a garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. You don't need to prepare my portion. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Let's be friendly. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running just to talk about dinner? Oh, right. The flower. I like the movement. Oh, immediately starts off with weapons. Very nice. Yeah. Can't go for a swim, though. Oh, I miss 2D platforming so much. Okay, classic movement. Very nice. What are you? E to examine. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I find the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Sorry about that, buddy. Press X repeatedly to perform 3 hit combos. Easy. Camp scroll. Sean's story scroll. I'm sure I butchered that, but the name is Sean. Schwan? That sounds terrible. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. Ooh. Something's going on back there. What's up, kid? I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Hi, Biscus. Hello, Biscus. That's my joke. On my channel. How dare. Wow, you're right. But I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Ooh. He's got a fancy tail. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? Ooh, he's just picked the flower. Aww, snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. Ah, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine, you really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. And I left. Nah, I can't do that. I mean, I probably could. I don't want to do that. If it's one of those kind of games. Nope. I was already going for the war run. Like, you think I haven't played these kind of games before. Jump and press B to use your grappling hook. We're already starting off with stuff. Nice. Or is it showing me all the fun stuff I can have now? So later, it's going to take it all away from me and I'm going to want to earn it all back. Oops. I was supposed to hold up. Alright, hitless runs over, I guess. Hang on a sec. Do your thing. Oh, it's one of those games. Okay, that's good. You can walk through the enemies in this one. Well, so far it just seems like your classic, like, Hollow Knight kind of game. Ooh, there's the ball. So that means that's the right way. Let's go the wrong way. Alright. I guess not. Ooh, okay. Water is death. Got it. We can't swim. We're a cat. Ooh. No, we don't have to fight. You can just give it to me. Fine, what's back here? Ah, okay, that just gets us out. Do we have to fight, buddy? You're not just gonna give me the flower? Alright. Actually, he's not even hitting me. Yeah, he just walks through me. I have a bad feeling if I kill this pig. Can you just give me the flower, maybe? I don't have to fight you. I think the game dictates I have to fight you. Crimson Hibiscus. These flowers appeared... These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvest will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. Alright, bye pig. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Yeah. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ha, but you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Oh, I put a hat on. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Aw, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. So clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. The fish are the other way. You gotta fix the... Oh, hi Skinner, how you doing? Started watching a detective show since we finished the others. Why is there siblings doing things to each other? The royal family, I would assume, no, not even. There was a mum and a son, and then there was a sister and a brother. What the actual heck is with these writers? Clothed. The timing of all that. I don't know, that sounds messed up. What detective show are you talking about? Oops, sorry buddy, I missed entirely what you said. Will you say it again? Alright, something about sunrise. Shon's been buzzing with energy as of late. Who? I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? It's kind of sad. In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear witness, that's not what she said at all. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. Sorry, I'll stop. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen would live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. Oh, I don't trust that. Let me guess, they go away to be divine souls and you never get to see them again. Just wait for it. Divine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. Probably not gonna say it, are you? You say it? I guess not. It's the first goddamn episode, Midsummer Murders. Oh, Midsummer... Oh, hang on. No, actually, no, I haven't heard of that. I was thinking Midsommar. Oh, that's a movie. And their weird cousin, Elden Ring. It's a funny-looking child, that one. Very alert. What? The hell you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival. You don't look much wiser yourself. I didn't say anything. I could be a bit rude about it. You don't look much wiser yourself. What? And just who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk? Bah, curse this dance ceremony. One day, I'll show everyone what's really... So, never mind. Wouldn't get it. So, you know, I said sigh. It didn't just make the sound. Here we go. Shenong, a brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. Shonchuan, a little boy from Peach Blossom Village. He began living with Yi after his parents left. Shonshon is easygoing and curious about anything new. His hobby is writing martial arts stories. Ooh, a writer. Yi, a mysterious Feng Shi. Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. I suppose you've never been able to ask her, have you? Sips tea menacingly. I bet it's amazing. Pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. Huh. Interesting. Oh, are these the fish that we're drying? You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Ghosty. How you doing? Welcome. We're playing your game. We only just started. Where is your daughter? I don't think we're going to be seeing her. Well, we might. It might not be pretty. Doing it 4 a.m.? Doing it 4 a.m. style. That is rough. Haven't done a 4 a.m. in a while. What are you doing? He's pretending that I'm not noticing he's trying to jump on the desk. That he's not going to jump on the desk. I'm not jumping on the desk. You are. I'm sorry. I cleaned up the crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm going to sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mum and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Let's. I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm scared. A bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. Oh, I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day, I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mum and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. How you doing? I'm doing swell. Got a half day at work today, which was wonderful. Sipping on a tea, playing video games. Honestly, life's pretty good right now, I think. I got a smile of approval. That must mean it's alright. Yeah, I haven't played enough of this yet to really get my teeth into it, though. But, since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Where do we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Oh wait, we don't get to hear the story either? Aw. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. I was a security at the Ape Man facility.
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your Mystic Nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Okay, this got a lot more futuristic than I was expecting. What was that? Hey, Mr. Conspiracy Theorist, you got something to say about that? Hey, freak. Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you would do. You're just seeing things. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with a cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people, too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it. You'll probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. I'll probably bother you again. We're gonna be best friends. Wow, firecrackers! Shenong sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. Okay. Have fun. Have a good party. Nomads living on the outside of like extreme technology, it would seem like magic to them. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby something decree. I missed it. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Oh no. And what, no one sees this because no one's looking up? No idea. I knew they died, but Jesus. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna step in for Sean, right? We're gonna step in for Sean, right? Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Hold RB to attach talisman. I am loving these comic book panel style things. Oh God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? Who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going, Yi? Hold B to hack the platform. I love hacking things with a single, like, press. Oh, this is giving me the Promised Neverland vibes. It's the first thing I thought when they all had the flowers in their chest. And then this. Maybe they can't see it because of the light. Maybe. It was just for us to view. And the body immediately gets dumped, so they would never see the body. Can only Sean see us? No, we were talking. We were having conversations with people. Yep, there's just the bodies just dead. So they only took the heads. Interesting. Press LB. Oh, it's a parry. Of course it's a parry game. Hold RB to detonate talisman. Oops. Ooh, that was fun. Oop, coughing up blood. Yep. Classic protagonist. Press up on the D-pad to use medicine pipe to heal. Of course it's a healing pipe. I'm guessing this is the save. Root node. Rest, skills, status. Spell style, key blast. Hold down RB to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 key charges. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into directed damage. See, I've got 2 pipes, level 1, I'm level 1. Let's see. Ooh, it's a skill tree. Immortal Dash. Press RT while moving on the ground to dash forward and evade enemy attacks. Also effective for evading crimson attacks and lasers. Okay, so you can just pick those 2. Sure, we'll rest. I'll immediately take a nap. 2D Souls-like. I freaking love 2D Souls-likes. I've got to get used to that, though. Okay, not too bad. Yep, break stuff. Excellent. Where are the pots? I need pots. You can't see me. I'm not supposed to hold that, and I'm very bad at holding it. That's gonna take a little bit to get used to. Oh! That was just a button for torso meat delivery, I see. Excellent, my favorite button. Meat torso. Oh, it did give me something there. What is this? Key item, Bloody Crimson Hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with the village's blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Oh, so the flower didn't even have a purpose. Can I do that again? Yep, I can just keep bringing in meat parts. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Have I found the infinite money? Ooh, money. Okay, I'm gonna stop that now. Alright, so you can kind of block. Kind of. I'm assuming I could probably parry those as well, but my parry timing is awful sauce. Can't activate you, so let's move on. Easy. Okay, I don't think I can... No, I might be able to do those indefinitely. Ooh. take advantage of the fact I am terrible at parrying. Very cruel. So, ooh, our first tough enemy. Ooh. Okay, maybe not that tough. Delicious. Alright, alright. So, unblockable attacks, classic. Know to dodge those. Yep, I know how to drop through platforms. I find it so funny that that's a prompt that they have to have for ledges like that. Back when I first started playing, like, most old video games, they didn't have a prompt for that. You just kind of had to know. Like, I'm very glad that they do, because it's not very intuitive to know to hold down and press A if you've not played video games for most of your life. But it is funny to me that I see it now. Oh, there's another enemy type. No one said I had to fight fair, buddy. Alright, what are you all about? Man, my parry is awful. I hope there's an upgrade to that which extends the parry window. I'm gonna need it. I've never been very good at parrying. Trying so hard that it's doing so much damage. I really want to get these guys. Oh, no, no, no. Someone's shooting arrows at me from a distance. Oh. That was very dumb of you. Oh, yes, professional hacking. Let's go. See, that tells me that's the right way, so I want to go this way. Ooh, what the hell's that? Big robot thingy. Yes, I'm aware. Ooh, no, these guys again. I don't like you, but I like how weak you are. Ooh, console. Ape-men surveillance footage. Guide to raising ape-men. Ape-men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The ape-men originate from the Pale Blue Planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Hoatian Sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the Celestial Sphere. Okay, so it sounds like they kidnapped humans from Earth and now they're breeding them for their own purposes. Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breached by living organism detected. Wait. Did Big Dude make it in as well? He's on the list. You're in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the Harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. Make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why, then, did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Right. And again, this makes it feel like I'm going the right way, so did I need to... Was that elevator something else? I have to go and check. Actually, I bet I know what it was. I bet it was a shortcut back to the start. Oh, I can't go back. Never mind. Alright, save flower coming up. Use internal damage, well, never mind. Oop, saw that. World map. Ooh, detail. Oh. Is this a 2D Souls-like mix of like a Metroidvania? Is this a Dark Souls-vania? I'm very keen. I always think about it, what is my favorite style of video game, and that changes depending on the day of the week, I swear. Souls-likes are definitely up there, but Metroidvanias are huge on my list. I adore Metroidvanias. Very Dark Souls-vania. I've actually played probably one of the earliest versions of that, and I still have it in my Steam list. It's, oh gosh, I can't remember the name of it, but there is one that I've had, or I have. Give me 1 second, I actually kind of want to know. Oh, good. Doesn't, don't even worry about it. Forget the words of which I am saying. It is... Man, I have a lot of games I can play. It's really, really old. Ah, there it is. Dust, an Elysian Tale. No. Dust is not on my wheel. Yeah. I can check right now. Yeah. Laika. Laika is... it's kind of a Metroidvania-ish, sort of. Not really. That's just Happy Wheels with a really, really dark and really sad, but really interesting story and a beautiful soundtrack. Can I get more skills yet? I don't know how to get skill points yet. I'm assuming that'll come up. Sure, let's rest. Let's restore ourselves. Alright, so far so easy. You stop that. Meaty bits. Well, here we go. Okay, we're definitely taking out the moment first. Ow. Rip. I mean, with the dodge mechanic, it does make it a little bit easier. A little. Ow. He's gonna chase me. Hahaha. Don't catch me. Alright. Come down here. I do really, like, immediately, one of my favorite things is that you don't take contact damage, which is huge. I hate contact damage in these kind of games, because it really limits the space you can move around in. And it gives you a nice, pretty decent dodge. Can I hurt this thing? I can. It's a shame I can't attack up. It is very localized. I have to heal already. How dare. Oh, that's a hack point. Professional hacker, let's go. These spear guys, I can't really deal with properly, so I'm just gonna... That. This is dangerous. Whoa! Alright, so very dangerous. These guys just explode. There's actually quite a few enemy types to right at the start of the game. Let's up. I'm gonna drop down until I see if there's anything at the end. Okay, no. hello. Oh my lord, hello Brent. How are we doing, Raiders? Welcome. Hello. How are we all this evening? How was Sonic Racing? Hello everybody. For those who don't know me, hi, my name is Hal. We 100% games because they're fun. It's a fun thing to do. We're playing Nine Souls for the first time. Ooh, and I just died for the first time. That was exciting. You all got to see it firsthand. That was terrible. Aw, thank you for the follow there, Cheddar. Much appreciated. We've only really just started for the night, so we still got a long way to go. It's a Brent raid. Steam Sound jump scare also might as well. I heard about this one. Looks gorgeous. I love the visuals so far. The story gave me is giving me very Promised Neverland vibes. If you know the anime/manga. It's a 2D Souls-like Metroidvania type? Well, you know, maybe it's its own thing, you know? Not everything has to be a Metroidvania type. Yeah, those things are dangerous. We don't like those things. They run and they explode. We're just gonna avoid those. Is that the Brent Zone? It is the one and only. Damn, I saw 9 Souls. 9 Souls? Where? I mean, there were 8 people. Hang on, wait, no, it was 9 people. Oh no, I've already lost. How many souls has a people? You know what? Maybe we're still looking for them. Let's stand around and find out. Oh, hey, it's my stuff. Whoops. This is probably an awkward place to have this. That thing's gonna detonate as soon as I let go of this. Yi's Jin and Experience fall onto the battlefield as he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he is reborn. Oh. Anyway. I like how animated this, how they animated this. Me too. This is absolutely beautiful. Not going that way. The one and only, still taking the piss. Excellent. I don't know where you're taking it, but excellent. Million souls. I can finally eat as I was active in the last 2 hours of the Crossworld session. Ayo. Yeah, my streams are very relaxed, very easy. Perfect B-roll in the background while you're eating, chewing, doing whatever it is that you do. Probably more things than eating sounds. Sorry about that. But yeah, kick back, relax, chat if you like. I'm always here to talk. Otherwise, yeah, please enjoy. I keep it pretty level voice, so it shouldn't be too many jumps in volume. Ayo, Bodacious Brenda, let's go. Not sure if I told you the story about when my nieces dressed up me and my bro-in-law in drag. I never looked so sparkly. My, what lovely feet. Skinner knows where I'm taking it. That's true. Skinner knows all about that piss-taking. Only because I remember when that conversation came up, nothing else. Anyway, you had to have been there. I never laughed so hard at a Twitch reply in chat. It was amazing. I'm happy I was there to witness that. I bet you look good in eyeliner. I gotta send you the pics sometime. Show me the drag. Alright, hacking skills. Excellent. Oop, oop. I see a secret. You can't keep no secret from me. Recyclable. Is that how you spell recyclable? Recyclable. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's how you spell that word, yeah. Basic component. Widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of gin used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of gin when recycled at the 3D printer. I also loved this game started off very low-tech, like, well, low-tech, no-tech whatsoever, and then very quickly evolved into Space Age. got a skill? What did I do to get a skill? Don't know. Alright, what can we get? Hold down RT while moving to greatly increase movement speed on flat ground. Oh, I want that very badly. Increases maximum key charge. Don't really care that much. Shadow Strike. Inflicts increased damage and strike an enemy from behind with a strong attack. Strong attacks include your Azure Bow attack, the Final Strike, the Triple Slash, and a Talisman Explosion. Deflects certain projectiles like arrows and bullets back at the enemy with precise parry. That's what I was trying to do with the bow arrows before, I just didn't have the skill. Okay, interesting. Boost. So we gotta pick a route. Honestly, I'm thinking Swift Runner. I'm a big fan of quick traversal of terrain. Gotta go fast, you know. So many dudes look in eyeliner sometimes better than even me. Look good. I haven't seen you in eyeliner. You have to be the judge when I send you the pics. Ooh, you haven't seen? Well, you gotta start sharing that stuff. That's meant for the world, Brent. There's down. And there's sideways. Okay. We're gonna go this way. Interesting. Alright. We don't know what that's about yet, so we'll ignore that for now. As much as I want to deal with you, we gotta deal with us. Whoa. That was very nice. Ooh, okay, he's got a 2-hit combo. That's good to know. Can I drop down? No. Moving on. Kill the arrow guy. I love they give me just enough recharge. Just enough time to recharge my dodge. It's very nice. I'm assuming I don't have the ability to go that way, so I guess we're going right. Yes. Oh, that was a full recovery. Thank you. Ooh, hey big boy. We doing this now? Yeah, we're doing this now. Okay. Red Tiger Elite by Chomp. Ooh, okay, he's got range. Alright, buddy. I'm assuming I really want to parry and blow him up. But did you know I'm terrible at parrying? Uh-huh. Smoke, please. Thank you. Have a nice delicious. I don't condone smoking. Condone. This is not recommending smoking. Oh, I parried those terribly. There it is. That didn't do that much. I'm trying to be very careful now. Gotcha! First try. Easy. My revenge starts here. Defeat by Chung. Stasis Jade. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilize will vary depending on the enemy. Okay. That changes my ability. Boing. Fine, I guess we're going up. Oh, or wherever I want. Floor locked, floor locked. We're going to New Kunlun Central Hall. think I'll put this on my to play list. Definitely, I am already enjoying this quite a bit. Oh no! He stood still and he starts coughing blood. Ooh. Can I have a Healy place? That would be lovely. Hello there. Hello, Waluigi. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Are you having the good of days? Council digital signage. Tiandao Council recruitment slogan. Your first step into the eternal. As the Tianhao catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project, with motivational slogans, and invited general public to ascend with the new Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to the Penglai, which has already plunged into doomsday panic. Okay. I'm sure this will all make sense eventually. I also have no idea how long this game is. It might tell the story very quickly if it's a short game. Lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the Council District. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Husang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Is that like a world tree? Oh, it looks like a bunch of cables. Living cables. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians have never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the Council Code at the root pinnacle, so we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the Council Code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Yes, a safe zone would be nice, thank you. General Kenobi. I love Star Wars 3 memes. I thought you'd be bigger. Hello! New Kunlun Launch Memorial. Inscriptions in front of the statue. The Tiandao Legacy, New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Feng Shi Leer and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon the Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians towards a new era. And you? Oh. We don't talk about you, I guess. Okay, I did see a B prompt over here. Oh, it will let me go in here, alright. That looked like a really heavily locked door. Hello? Really dark and I'd like a save point, please. I'm gonna get, like, stomped by something, aren't I? Oh, you're hiding secrets. Fine. Keep your secrets. Ooh. Alright. Whatever that is, not working. Can't touch that. Can't sit at the bench. What about this bench? This looks suitable. Lies. Camera panned out. Well, that's not good. Okay. This probably turns everything on. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. I do have a Mystic Nymph, but apparently it is not fully charged, so I can't use it. Oh, it's so cute. It's a little windfish. Again, you're a fellow person of culture in many ways. LVT is never late, nor is he early. He begins stream exactly when he intends to. Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. I love Lord of the Rings, by the way. Who doesn't? Well, I suppose Sylv, but she's never watched it, so how could she know? Fine, you can just know. That's fine. You don't have to love it. It's true. Yep, we will never discuss that again. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press LT to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but is now returned to full functionality. Ooh, oh, that's cute. That's assuming I was supposed to put it up here. Awesome. Alright, now do I have to do a fight? Is that gonna happen now? Ruyi. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No. What's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2... Lord of the Rings is goated. We need to corrupt Sylv. I ain't never gonna force her to watch anything she doesn't want to watch. Never again. Who knows? Maybe one day she'll see a guy kick a helmet and break his toe and give one of the best screaming performances of his life. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. I'd make time. We're hurt. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Okay, so we're a bit mechanical ourselves. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report? As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun.
Are you okay?
Can you pinpoint their locations? Are you okay? I don't know. I think I'm okay. Maybe. Let's find out together. Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. Actually, did that go off? I don't think I heard that. You did? Perfect. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Jade System. The Jade System has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. This system was developed by the ancient Fangshi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Cool. Abacus Rui. Yi's dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. Thank you, Rui. Ooh, it's so pretty. There's my chest. Alright. I'm assuming I'll get like a triple super jump or something. Ah, I found you. Sean, what the hell are you doing here? Yi, phew, finally caught up with you. Sean? There's no way I'd miss our hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Ah Nong brought me here. Sorry, Ah Nong. Not Ah Nong. Ben. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. Asked him to bring me along.
Huh?
Ah Nong? You mean that paranoid Shinong? Yeah. On our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around. It was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle too. Arnong accidentally touched it and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. Shouldn't be here. Like you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What'd you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? We need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Aww. Okay, that's kind of adorable. Ooh, I can give him something. Not right now, though. Oh, I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights. They glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there is a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay, pinky promise. Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. Oh, I can lie pretty good, actually. Alright, I'm outie, gonna do other stuff. Easy, thanks for stopping by, Cheddar. Much appreciated. Enjoy your other stuff. Lord of the Rings is goated, agreed. Also, just been lurking, chilling, excellent. Well, at 4 a.m., well, what, like 5 a.m. now? You may as well, like, have breakfast, get up, get going. I do like Lord of the Ring, it's so beautiful. I really want to watch the extended edition. I also want to go to theater and watch, like, a full day's worth where they do 1, 2, and 3, one after the other. Hal, I DM'd you something funny. Well, I gotta say, FF10 looks different. Did you now? What have you done? I'll take a quick peek. Yeah, actually, I can't check anything. I have a quick peek now. But I'll probably have a proper look after the fact. No way, Nitro. No one likes you. Does it still say that? No. Bugger. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it does say that. I got too excited to start the stream. I forgot to fix my OBS settings for what the stream was called. So, yes, welcome to Final Fantasy 15 100%. Sorry, 100%. Not 15. Final Fantasy 10 100%. Let's go up. It's a shop. It's a shop. Hell yeah. It's a 3D printer. My bad. Apparently I can recycle these. Small amount of gem and recycled. So as far as I can tell, this is purely a recycle thing. So let's do this. Create. Alright, what can we do? We can get new jades. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. Must be used in tandem with the bullet deflect skill. That will be useful later. Increases health restored with a medicine pipe, but slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately healing. Healing is instantly interrupted if damage is taken. Ooh. I kind of like that. It becomes a, what do you call it? A life gem from Dark Souls 2. Excellent. I'm just going to assign everything Dark Souls values. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Could be useful. Increased number of... Ooh, I'm so close. I might wait and get the pipe vial. We're really close to upgrading that. Alright, we'll wait. Shan't be long. No, your stuff is correct. Ooh, good. Ooh, can you get the chest on the right now? I couldn't before. I think I need like a triple jump or something. I don't know what the movement mechanic's gonna be yet. At least I don't think I can. There's also like this plant thing up there. I don't know if the plant is gonna be the thing I can use. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to come back later. It looks like a very special chest. We got a desk. What is this? Yes, dark and mysterious. What is happening right now? Alright, we're in the astral planes, I take it? Or maybe because this is all like high tech. This is like inside the AI system. Hello. Oh, there is someone here. Hello. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. Look familiar, though. Yeah? Possible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. You're not real, it's mere illusion. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. You're not real. This is a mere illusion. What can be deemed real among the myriad? What can be deemed false? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet, when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to lead? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate within Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Fusang Horn allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. When Yi was brought to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Goodbye, Leah. Oh good, that was the full heal as well. What's up, Shan-Shan? Apparently you have nothing new to say, so we're gonna ignore that. Can we use this thing now? Shanhai 9000. Repair. Repair Shanhai 9000 for 100 Jin. You currently have 956. Sure. I know we're saving up for the pipe, but this could be interesting. Robot assistant, get me data on this region. Solarian? Lol? Loading.
Huh?
Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself, or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanhai 9000, not suspicious. Shanhai 9000 won't hurt you. Help, service, help, guide. Solarian, Shanhai 9000, cooperate. Give me map data, give you benefits. Benefits? Like what? Shanhai 9000, collect each zone map data chip. Shanhai 9000, analyze map, show you. Help, hack. Read resources, information. You win, I win, we win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanhai 9000, one for each zone. One. Shanhai 9000, one map data chip. Thank you, cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you, thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. Shanhai 9000, a broken assistant robot. Unlike the other robots, it seems to be performing some other tasks. Shunk. Alright, I don't think it really matters what floor I'm on. Okay. I think we've done all we can do. Let's go. We're gonna go find Ah Nong as well, wherever he's gone. I hope you haven't gone far, but there's something I'm unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kwafu? That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down, and you should be able to find it. Cool. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna go up. Because I believe the game... Ooh. Alright. Something tells me I can't hurt this guy. Alright. I'ma leave you alone. Hold LT to summon Mystic Nymph. Alright. That's pretty intuitive. I like it. Let's go this way. Gotta check every wall. These games love hiding secrets in walls. Oops. Yeah. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. That's why my parry wasn't working. Yeah. Hey now. Come on. I probably don't have to fight this guy, but we're fighting this guy. After a smoke. Whoa, no you don't. Whoa. Well, that was a wonderful start. I will learn this game. I will master it. I'll probably never perfect the parry, though. I have never been very good at parry mechanics. Ooh. I don't think we know how to use those green thingies. Is it one of these? Oh, I probably can't go that way yet. That's why. More elevators. So I gotta be super careful. I'm like one tap right now. Oh, great. Of course he's coming up here. Oh, come on. Good thing is, once they commit to an attack, that's kind of it for these guys. I'm assuming there's not going to be a save point for a while. Oh, very Celeste. Alright, let's go this way. Ah, well, I was never getting that gold anyway, I guess. Secrets? Do you hide secrets? We can't go that way. Oh, yes. Perfect. Let's grab this first. Anomalous root node. Root node system error message. Warning. This root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger. Only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes are once the key technologies that the Feng Shi Guild unlocked, and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. Oh, we're going back into the goo. I've already forgotten what this area was called. So it'll be called the Astral Plane. Doing? I'm not trying to dance. I'll call it the Tai Chi kick, but then perhaps it's too early to give it a name. Okay. Jump above the orb and press LB to jump higher. Above LB. Oh, ooh, I like that. That feels really nice. Shovel Knight, hell yeah. I am so sorry if I keep comparing this game to other games. I've just played a lot of games. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as the timing. Leverage the power and dissipate the flow. That's the key. To think that the green key aura was visible all along. Oop. Jump and press LB to counter a crimson attack with a glow. Ooh.
Oh.
Expose? Expose the flow of key. Something something suits you. Said that way too fast. Well, that was fun. New ability acquired. Tai Chi Kick. Press LB in midair to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, you can use Tai Chi Kick to inflict internal damage to them. Okay. When the unblockable attack becomes susceptible to damage, we like it. Alright, does this count as a, yes it does. Alright, so I think I can install my Jade now. Still no skill points, though. What's this? Oh, we got a new path. While in the air, hold down L and press X form a special kick, which will bounce you up in the air for a bit if successfully landed. Skull kick can be used as an alternative. Oh, I like that. I believe I'm fully healed, so we should be fine. Alright. Now, I'm assuming this is the way... You know what? It's fine. We'll just go forward. I already forgotten how to press the button. What was it again? LB. I love how I committed to the jump before even remembering how to do it. Ooh, you got a shield. I don't like you. Oh, that's how you open those. Alright. Cool. My bad, guy. Let me have a smoke. Oh, wrong button. It feels like I should be pressing B, which is why I keep throwing that off. Let's go this way. Ooh, I saw I had a skill point. Okay, so I guess the more I fight, the more skill points I just get naturally. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I've been here before. I have. Newfoundland Central Hall, Four Seasons Pavilion. Okay, so I don't really... Oh, hang on. That's right. I am after this lift. This lift is going to take me where I need to go. Second thoughts? No, it won't. That just takes me back to Central Hall. It's very possible I'm not supposed to come this way. But I'm pretty sure with my new ability there is somewhere over here I can go now. Oops. Wrong button. Try that again. Oh, my gold! I hope there is one of those collection abilities which allows you to absorb dropped items from a distance. It's always one of my favorites. Aha! Hidden chest. Delicioso. Collected 4 basic components, or just a basic component, sorry. Honestly, it's probably better that I learn how to parry these things. Oh, what was that? Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Forest Kai. Much appreciated. Welcome to the hunt. There we go. Ooh. Okay, I didn't quite get it right, but I did slap it on him, so I guess that was kind of right. Yeah. Explode somewhere else, please. Chest. No, that's too far. My bad. Alright. I gotta learn this. Come on. There we go. I think my timing is still pretty off, though. I think I'm still taking damage when I do that. I think I don't see you. Beautiful. Yeah, that, charm thing really does some work, so you really do want to do that. I want to go up there. Have I been here yet? Okay, this is all new territory. Smoke. Ah, we'll figure it out. Alright, that's one. Ooh, fancy. Assuming this is just an elevator. It's gonna take me all the way left. Now let's just commit to a... We'll commit to a direction before I go exploring everything. It's always hard to know what's the right and wrong way to go really early on in these games. And I always get kind of stuck over exploring an area rather than moving forward. Alright, skill time. I think deflect a bullet might be the way to go. What else have I got first of all? Got this. Swift rise. When knocked down, press RT to quickly dash and get Yi back up on his feet. Speeds up recovery and allows you to swiftly engage with an enemy. That's 2 points, though. I can't do that anyway. Key charge capacity. Shadow Strike might be nice. Skull kick. Nah, I think I'm gonna go bullet deflect. Oh, I never installed this. Oops. There we go. That's useful. We should do that. We're gonna quickly drop back to Pavilion as well. Because I have enough for a new healing pot. Heavens knows. I'm gonna need some healing. Oh, okay, you can keep buying them. They just get more expensive. Let's do that, and let's do... Actually, my computing power is not great. I don't think I should waste my money on these until I can afford to have more than one. Alright, back to it. I'll excuse you for me not knowing how to parry well. These guys I'm still struggling a bit with. Oops, I pressed every single wrong button in a row. It's kind of nice the game doesn't give you like a huge over-the-top failure of losing a fight. That is rather nice. Making me not feel so bad. Oh, he's got my stuff. Oh, I didn't know they'd hold my stuff. Yeah, you have to go, Sam. There we go. Alright. We're getting there. Oh, we can get you. How am I not getting that? I do have the deflect thing, but I can see those are red charged. There's no way I can deflect those. Ah. Okay, good. Oh, crap, there's two. I don't think I can do that. Oh, wait, I got an idea. First of all, can I hack you? No, can I hack you at a distance? No. Okay, yeah, I've proven it. You definitely cannot parry that. It could just be that I have to be really fast. I could do it. Maybe I can do it. That's the... Oh, I pressed up on the D-pad for some random reason. Alright, we got no heals left. No, okay. I don't think I can do this yet. Or unless, you know... Yeah, there was a button to turn him off. Leather. Standard component. Widely used in processors for guards and various machines. Alright, yeah, just more money. Shield guys, I don't want any of that. Later. Ooh, a new one. Oh, that is creepy as hell. Did not give you a chance to see what you were about. Oh, I don't have to parry to do my thing. I can just do it whenever I want. That's handy. Hello? That's a terrible voice for this. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Gah, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you work from hibernation, or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dust Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, E. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Agent! Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are. I went so Aussie bogan with this. Ugh. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are. But did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now. Oh, what a nuisance. The trouble with doing way too many voices is I tend to forget what I gave people. Awesome. Thanks for that, pal. Ooh. Alright, haven't really seen what these dogs can do yet. Looks like I'm not about to. Oh, I didn't actually rest when I went to the node. I just touched it. Ugh, such intelligence. Oh, another one of these. Great. Alright, alright. I get your business. Oh, looks like I can't go this way unless I hack it, though. Just a leaping attack? Is that all you do? Oop, no. Put that, please. Alright, even though we just did this, we are going to actually heal this time. Oh, so much better. Buttons. Oh, it's B. You're so lucky I keep forgetting how to attack. There's not even that many buttons, really. Ooh, another big guy. Hi, big guy. I keep forgetting the buttons. That is supposed to be this. Is that all you do? It is not. I kind of hope that's what you do again, though. Okay. Alright, so if his if his internal damage is... I don't know how to describe it. It's a die. So I can see internal damage shows up as purple damage. But even if that reaches, like, the red runs out, it's still purple. He doesn't die. So I'm not quite sure how internal damage works. I need to experiment with that a bit more. Oh, more of you. Excellent. How do I turn you off? Guess I don't. Ooh, it's the platform back again. That can't be everything. Secrets? Secrets? Probably drop down here, though. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I see. It blocks the laser so I can do the hack. Nice. Ooh. The man dogs are pretty creepy still. Alright, give me treasure. Standard component, thank you very much. Alright, now I think this area is pretty clear. Ooh, no. There, I see you. I see you living. You guys didn't have to get involved. Okay, I didn't have to involve you, I just wanted to. Haven't been in here. What are you all about? Absorb. Collected Tau Fruit. Am I supposed to know what that is? Dusk Guardian Recording Device 1. Dusk Guardian Case File Number 1. Log entry. The deceased has been confirmed to be a Dusk Guardian. It is speculated that an explosion occurred while he was on patrol. He was pierced by a piece of scaffolding, but the structure collapsed and died immediately. Hello? Is this how we do log entries? I can't believe I encountered something like this on my first shift. He had a lot of external injuries. It looked horrible. I hope his spirit will be able to rest in peace. I've been feeling drowsy after our last medicinal injection. The symptoms are slowly going away. Thought I would never have been able to board New Kunlun, so imagine my surprise when I became a Dusk Guardian. It's incredible to think about. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for the fruit. I don't know what that does, but thank you. Oh, that's right. My bee. Alright, we should be able to get back quickly because we lowered this. Hey now. Wasn't very nice. Oh, I had a feeling this would be a cutscene-ish kind of thing. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go hiking on sunny days like this? I was at the age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Aww. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns. They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Heng. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but...
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Arcana. Now, these momentous breakthroughs just sit here collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry. One day, your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise we'll get to play in one of these columns? That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer. You knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. You know, I started off with kind of a patronizing voice for her, but I actually have no idea what she was supposed to sound like in that moment. Ooh. I just realized I gave myself bullet deflect and I haven't even used it once. isn't up there, but I think the up there is to get up there first and then down here. Safe like hell, yeah. Ooh, and a skill point. We might be getting to the point where I might just have to start saving my skill points. Shadow Strike might be really handy to get though. You're all 2 points. I don't really need Swift Rise. Let's just do Shadow Strike. What's the harm? Alright, what's my money situation? Yeah, I see my money. 1,275. Alright, we're a bit shy of what I need. Hello? Hmm? Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? The circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Hooray, call me Chiyu. I'm also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious metals. Oh, I've traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I've devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse your leisure, sir. Ooh, a wandering shop? Okay, Recovery Jade, Health Thief Jade. Recovers some health after a successful Shadow Strike. Oh, that's so useful. Oh, I think I need that. Last Stand Jade, increases damage output when health is below 25%. Break the cauldron, sink the boats, make your last stand. Quick dose, shortens the time needed for you to use a medicinal pipe. That's handy. Computing unit. Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade system's computing power by 1. Oh, I have a funny feeling I actually need that more. Ball of Flavor. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but it shouldn't be ingested due to the excess amounts of bacteria present during fermentation. Dragon's Whip. That is... Oh, it's a tongue. Okay, yeah, I can see it now. The tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. It spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. Necroceps. The corpse of an insect that died from a parasitic fungus. The fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and will keep it moving even after the insect has died. Ooh, cordyceps. Necroceps, I get it. And Guiseng. The roots and stems of this alpine plant resemble a person and is rich in toxic alkaloids. A single root can down a giant beast, so that's your mandrake. Okay. As much as I want the Health Thief J, we'll come back for that. I think the computing power is probably the smart choice. Which is funny because I need 2 of those to be able to put this on with what I already have. I may be a scholar, but my affinities lay not only with ink, but also with commerce. Very well, give him cake. Chi-Yu, an ancient genetically modified weapon that develops self-awareness for unknown reasons. A self-titled scholar, it has wandered through New Kunlun for many years, possessing a variety of goods with obscure origins. Alright, we'll be visiting you a lot. Certain. Alright, I think I like Shadow Strike. Rhizomatic Energy Meter. Rhizomatic energy flow results normal. Rhizomatic energy is generated when the primordial roots absorb sunlight. Sorry, absorb light. Over the past millennia, and with the development of Solarian technology, methods of extricating and storing this energy have been continuously improved upon. During the Turbulent Era, the G Kingdom created the first large-scale rhizomatic columns to meet the power needs of their military. Groups of these columns were built across Penglai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of the Taoism, columns slowly fell into disrepair. I am going to deflect this. We will kill you with it. This may take a second. It's good practice. Gotcha. Easy. We can't go that way anyway, so moving on. Oh, that Shadow Strike is so good. Alright. Big fan. What does it do to someone like you? Ooh. These guys have a really quick follow-up that is very hard to get on top of. It's a pretty far one. Ah, that's how you open that. Well, we can't not have a look inside now. Secrets. Basic component. Oh, that's how you get out here. Wrong. Kinda like a shortcut. I hope I get an air dash eventually. It's probably one of my favorite move techniques in any game. Ooh, thank you. Artifact multi-toolkit. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. Sophisticated tool set crafted by the great craftsman of Yin. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplished craftsman. Ooh, I get to give a gift. Hi. Shanghai 9000. You're not mine. Wow, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. I am not going to do that. It's way too high-pitched. Where is the soul in charge of the region? Huh? What? You have business with Lord Kufao? Kufu. You're going, help me in. Ah, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kuafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. You have even laid eyes on his lordship, so enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. Give me a status report on the region. Alright, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations of non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Johan, Jonan, Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time? Estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice, it's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administration privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. If you won't share, I'll crack your head open and access it myself. I'm not that kind of person. I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. Really? Why, however did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I've never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge, but could you get me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let us slip a secret or something? How exciting! Goodbye. What? Leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? Tea. Alright, can't go that way. Can't go up. This way. Oh, you got it through the door, you prick. So many goodies I can't touch. Alright, that gives me access to him again. We've also got... No, we've got the same skill point. Let's have a rest. Ooh, actually, let's go back to the pavilion. Give that gift to Shanshan. Hello. What do you have there, Yi? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment. Oh, that's great! I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally sliced off your own fingers? Oh, come on. I'm not gonna do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of furniture in our house. Let's see, what does this button do? A knife just popped out. Whoa, it moves. Careful, this is a product of Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation of Penglai, famous for their crafting. But that was a long, long time ago. All the great craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor Ah Feng knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, even I could hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask what if those spears were pointed not at boars, but at other people. I did cut my hand on a blade once. But it doesn't mean that we shouldn't use spears, or that we should look down on people who make them. My friend would be so happy if he were able to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrow this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady. Only use the blunt blades and never point it at yourself when cutting. Okay. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity. Okay. Cute. Nothing new. Moving on. I'm pretty sure we still don't have enough monies. Where's my monies? Yeah, 416 ain't getting me very far. Back we go. Cool. Okay. So if they're charging, they're probably gonna rush me like that. Good to know. People shaped. Alright, that looks like the only way we're going. Let's go. Is that all I had to do? Oh, that was so quick. I thought there'd be like a whole dungeon or something. Alright. I am not disappointed by this. Oh, I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Eh? That snark. Could it really be you? Forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. Cool. Okay, that explains what the... Oh, sir. Okay, you stay... Oh, that's a new type of enemy. Stay there. He might be able to kill me in one hit if I don't. Right. Okay, he doesn't get the key kick thing, so I can't bounce that one. Oh, no idea how I survived that, but thank you very much. Oh, I knew you were there. I just didn't think you'd fire so quickly. Ooh, this is the chest side, which I still can't get in there. Excellent. Oh, come on. There's got to be a way I can get in there. Am I just being blind? Ah, okay, I can see there's like another way you can come from the other side. Well, that's annoying. Fine, 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 fine. Oh, I can request chips from this thing. Wow, wow, wow! What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? Oh, I would love to give it to you, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for gin? I can make a copy for 400 gin. Oh, wow, I can be mean. No, we'll pay for it, that's fine. Wahoo! Amount received. I will get you a copy of my map data chip at once. Power reservoir chip. Memory chip containing map data of the power reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. Ooh. Say home. Wow, it's you again. Seeing you makes me so happy. I'm so excited. Goodbye. What? Leaving already? Bridge disabled. Activate the bridge. Yes, please. Oh, good, there's a save point too. Radiant Pagoda system notification. Operating mode. Storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sol Kuafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun, and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Interesting. Defense mode activated. That is a centaur. Oh, that is a big boy. General Ying Zhao. Ooh, okay, that's a huge range. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I feel like my movement's not good enough for that, but alright. Again, I wasn't punished very severely for losing, which I do appreciate. I just hope you don't do the cutscene every time. Ooh, how do I pick that up again? Can I pick that up, please? Thank you. Oh, man, that overhead really hurts. Again. I'll figure this out. I'm assuming it's a lot of parrying is what I'm needing to do. I love how it immediately makes me confront my biggest weakness. Parrying. Range of that's way further than you think it is. like I didn't have a choice. I had to heal. I really wish I could do more damage. I suppose if I got that 25% damage increase for low health thing, that might have been useful. The chip I've got plugged in currently is not doing a lot of work. Assuming there's not a second phase. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, second phase. Damn it, man. I was so proud of myself. I keep forgetting the buttons for that. Wrong button. Oh, I swear I was doing it right. That's not cool. I guess I wasn't jumping high enough. Oh, that was going so well, and I couldn't get the thing to land. Guessing I have to do both phases. It's gonna be kind enough to jump me at the second phase. Damn it, we had that. About that attack. Alright. We got this. Second time's the charm. What's he doing? Don't you love when they come up with a new attack right towards the end? That'd be mean. Gotcha. Oh. I'm coming for you, old friend. Defeat Ying Zhao. Rough. Oh, catalyst. This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device that few can afford. Thank you. Kish, you made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Oh my god. That was not what I was expecting. Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend.
Whoa.
What? Is that...
Sir,
Is that you, Yi?
what's
What?
up?
It's really you. You're still alive. Barely. Judging by your reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me.
Whoa.
What, my heavens? I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance.
Kjelle.
Friend? Brother? No way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. I want the boba tea holder he has. Actually, kinda. There's like a really big jug that sits right dead center of your chest. You have like a big, like, tea sink. Praise the heavens. Praise the earth. Praise Fusong.
Oh.
I thought you fell off that cliff. Saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you an or are you not?
So sir.
In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I've spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this.
No.
I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do nothing. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I didn't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even.
Oh.
What? You're actually forgiving me. Whoa, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have really taken a toll on you. So, in the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have... If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Oh, sweet.
The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, The other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. You know full well they aren't pushovers, brother. Is this guy supposed to be a Death Stranding reference? I mean, not gonna lie, it does kind of look like the baby in the tub. It's not a baby chest thingy. It's a boba chest thingy. The creation fairy graces you with her presence and brings coffee, smoked snacks, and chalky milk. Hi Kyra, how you doing? Chalky milk tonight would be great. I actually really like some chalky milk. I didn't see the straw. If it does a close in on his picture, you will see it. Like, it's right in front of his face. It's either that, or you could be the one to carry my dead body.
Oh!
Have a look. See? What? You know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine. I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back.
Oh!
Ha! You make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead, or worse. What the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. You have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated Vital Sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you've done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Character bio updated. Kuafu. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the power reservoir. Kuafu is an excellent engineer and a skilled craftsman. When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad. Ying, you say? The craftsmen here are quite famous. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. Seal of Kuafu. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kuafu's soul seal containing the character Ding signifies loyalty. Awesome. Today at 2 AM, a stray kitten came to my home. Poor girl was hungry, thirsty, and scared, but now she's happy and she warmed up to me. Her name is Nyx from now on. I'll put the pics of her in the Discord, please. We love kitties. Nyx is like a perfect name for a cat as well. Oh, it connects straight too. Interesting. Well, I guess we're going to... Okay, I can't go to the Radiant Pagoda from here. Alright, I guess we're just going to New Kunlun Central Hall? Actually, not sure where it wants me to be right now. I mean, we could just go to the pavilion. Koafu did say he wanted to give me something, so... Ooh, it's nighttime in the pavilion. Oh, I have a map chip for you. Thank you, thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course, map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust between people, simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Interesting. How you doing? Yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kuafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to, and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. Excellent. That will annoy the crap out of him. Ooh, we can level up. Alright, 2 points. We can do Backlash. Increases the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick. While in the air, hold down that and press X, form a special kick, which will bounce up in the air for a bit if successfully landed, as an alternative to the Tai Chi kick. Cliff Rise, I don't really... doesn't seem very useful. Prerequisite not met. Sure, let's do Skull Kick. I could see that being useful. It's in the general due to you not having a pet one. Perfect. General is fine. Oh, I totally forgot. I need to turn my my Discord notification back on. Give me 1 second. Always forget how to do this. Services. Control. For the life of me, I can't remember how to turn it back on. But we'll figure that out later. It is probably a waste of time to do it now. But yeah, if anyone wishes to join the Discord, it is !Discord. That should still work, I think. Oh hey, it does still work. Does that still work? That is the question. Invite invalid. Damn it. Alright, so that doesn't work either. I have a functional automatic one that's supposed to work, and it does have an unexpirable link. But it's so easy to turn off, and I always forget how to turn it back on. I don't remember. It should be so easy. Oh, you did it already? Oh, thank you. There is something else. Yeah, we'll fix it later, but there is one in there for now. It's as long as it's working, that's fine. Pressing too many buttons. That's right. Looks like Silver's already got it, but thank you, Ghosty. I'll reactivate my automatic one for next stream. I turned it off briefly during one of my earlier streams. But yeah. Got anything to talk about? Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kuafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course, none of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Is that all you gotta talk about? Nope, there's more. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Alright. That's all for you. Actually, what's my money at? I keep saying that. My money is 122 bucks. Yeah, no. I would have thought I got a bit from the boss, but no. Alright, Kuafu, what do you got for me?
Sir!
Yee! Did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No! The root node? No! Then what?
Golem!
The ape man! Oh, you mean Shonshon? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life, like night and day. The ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. Not actually gonna raise him, are you? What been up to all this time? Shonshon is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me. I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man, I almost forgot.
Sir!
Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Hang? No, she had asked someone else to give it to you. But yeah, it somehow ended up with me. I never thought I would actually get any use of it. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Gorgeous Beefcake? Calorie Crusher. Gotta be Gorgeous Beefcake. Gorgeous Beefcake.
浪之屌，
The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow, or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you ever find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Ooh, press Y to fire. Each shot consumes Azure Sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out at any time to better fit the current battle or enemy. Cloud Piercer. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets. Cool. Okay, you can't hold it, which is the thing. I will have another chat with him. Let me just replenish this. Oh, status or something. Oh, yeah. It's letting me know I have my bow. So I'm assuming I can't, like, aim up. Okay, it's straight ahead of me. I can't, like, directionally aim that thing. Alright, not quite what I was expecting, but I can work with this. Oh, he's moved. Ooh. He's still hanging out now. What are you making? Look, ye. This chair can lean back. I designed it. Pretty cool, huh? I thought you were going to make a spear or something. I don't need a lounging chair. Why not? This chair can help you relax. Hey, kid. Don't even think about calling that a finished product. You didn't even hook up Medicine Cauldron to the legs. Was this a group project? When did you guys become friends?
What?
Oh, I was just trying to make this chair, but Uncle Chubby kept coming back to take... You monkey! This is my multi-tool. Didn't either of you see my name written on it? I did. That's why I took it.
哇，
I never wanted to play ass with an 8-man child, but the way this kid uses tools is totally deranged. My precious tools can't stand up to blood or rust, got it? Uncle Chubby helped a lot with the joints. If it wasn't for him, the chair would have collapsed the moment someone sat on it. So, does this chair have any special features? Not really. It's just, well made. Ugh, don't be like that. We all need a sense of ritual in our lives.
Oi!
Okay, next, I want to make a bookshelf, a bed that can fly, and a pot that can cook on its own. A Ying craftsman can solve any problem you may have.
ナヌ、
What? I've never agreed. Do you guys have a thing that helps you shower with the press of a button?
ロー、
Ah, quit messing around and give me back my tools. I've actually kind of given them the same accent. It's kind of hard to separate them when they talk together. Aw, I like that.
ロー。
They say that 8-men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing.
わ、
At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me.
ジン、
I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its
ナヌ、
effectiveness.
だれ、
As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Ooh, okay. Increase arrows. Upgrade the Cloud Piercer. Upgrade the pipe. Transmute onto wealth. Gain additional gem and killing enemies with talisman explosions. We're probably gonna need that. Gains health and killing enemies with talisman explosions. Okay. So I can get everything here except for the Cloud Piercer. That one I need to find something called Dark Steel. When I have the Jin. Also. Very poor right now. My old cat boy Saza was living here for 15 years and soon he will pass away. Remember he was born at 19th of the 7th, 2016, so he might pass away soon. You gotta spend as much time with them as possible. Let them know how loved they are. That's a very long-lived kitty boy. Alright. I think we're done. I think we can leave. You don't have anything else for me, do you? Alright, well the only thing I got new was the bow. So, where do I go now? If I go down and to the left, that's a direction I haven't been. Woohoo! Oh, one of these guys. Thanks to that boss, I've sort of figured out how to do the, Ugh, I say that and I get immediately pounded. Never mind. I was going to say, thanks to the boss, I've kind of gotten a bit better at the parry talisman. But it's going to take me a while to get used to all of the different enemy patterns. Yeah, didn't come home yesterday and not seen him today. Well, hopefully he comes home soon. I know cats like to roam. Sometimes they do take a day or two to come back. Born in 2016, wouldn't that make him 10? Is he sick? Oops, I couldn't see him behind the wall. Don't tease me. Money. Collected parts, very nice. I was going to use all my heals so quickly in this. Alright, are we somewhere new, or is this just connecting back somewhere? We're just back here again. I can see there's like a place I can go down that big chute, so I might go back there. But let's have a look around. It's 2026. No, Skinner's math is right. If it were born in 2016 and it's 2026 now, that would make him 10. If he was born in 20... Right? Yeah, no, that's right. For him to be 15, he'd have to be born in 2011, I think. Yeah, if he was born in 2011. Okay, so I can't go that way. Is this... Oh. I guess I haven't been this way? The 10 tenets of the Council. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. The Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. Oh wait, I miscounted. Oops. Yeah, it was 2011, I was 10 at the time. There we go. Alright, I do that all the time. Ooh, a bunny lady. Hi. Alright, what's your gimmick? What do you do? Tells me I can't actually do anything with you. That attack is not familiar. Like, it's not one I can counter, I think. Oh no, I can. Not that it does anything. Alright, bow. Alright. I guess I can't go this way yet. I don't know what he wants. It's probably where you got confused. You were 10, your brain decided, yeah, that's right. But I hope he comes home safe. I do too. Cats they do like to get around. Okay, can't go that way. Oh good, this guy didn't respawn. Nice. Alright, well the only way I can go this way is down. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Alright, new territory. Oh, excellent. I've found a new point of access for the elevator. And another one door. Excuse me. He lost his chompers, constantly sneezes, can't mew as much, and he walks slow, also sleeps more than he did last year. Yeah, he getting be old boy. Needs lots of rest at that age. Lots of cuddles, lots of warm spots. Galactic Dock Notice Board. Galactic Dock, attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council of New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yunbao class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to their limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. Wonder if that's important. Safe node. Collected Tao fruit. I still don't know what these do. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianhao, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. It has a small amount of skill points upon absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Oh, it's a usable item. It doesn't really suggest I can use it for anything, though. Like, I can't click on it. I'm sure that'll come up. Probably just a bit too early. Alright. I think I'm not supposed to be here yet. At the very least, I can't see anything I can do, so I shall move along. Alright, oh, the new Kunlun Central Hall appears to be the most accessible area. I guess I'll keep starting back here. Here we go, I can't go there. There's 2 routes in that direction. I guess we go right. Oh, that's right, we haven't opened this yet, so we can go this way now. Alright, this must be the right way. God, I love the design of this place. Like, not this place specifically, but like the design this game is. It's just gorgeous. Alright, water bad. Whoop. That's what you do. Okay, good to know. Let's go up first. Secret is probably going to be up. I haven't seen these guys in a while. Easy enough. What about down here? Oh, didn't think it would break. Excellent, thanks for the money. Interesting. The sound breaks those snake out, which is nice. Not having to deal with the shield guys is also quite nice like that. Ugh, follow-up is awful. How dare you just be better than me? Oh, hello.
Sahin.
Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who am I isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins. If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of becoming your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I've always held great confidence in the insights that my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms.
태유.
Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these halls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wished you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine. Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music.
나누.
Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Yeah, that was actually a lot of talking. I know my old boy Saza is... I know my old cat boy Saza, and he would be home and napping somewhere around the garden or the front yard, but I can't find him anywhere, and when I called for him, there was no response. All you can do is wait, Kyra. You can go out and look for them if you have the... like, if you can. But kitty cats can just be like that. I'm very sorry, though. I really wish there was more I could say. I hope that they come back on their own accord. Ancient sheet music, a Solarian artifact that had been gifted to Shunshun. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. Ooh. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. Okay, good. They don't have more to talk about. Alright. Nothing I can do with that for the time being. Ooh, yeah, that's right. I can break these. I forgot. Don't know if I should break them. I don't know if they come back. I think that one I just broke, though, is, like, one that doesn't matter. I don't think these ones will break. Yeah, no, they don't. Let's go down. Ooh, restricted level. Warning, not allowed without a valid access token. Fine. Okay, so that's quick travel for the area. Nice, 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 nice. What is this way? Save point, excellent. Okay, one skill point's not going to get me very far, so I won't bother. Side, can I... Seeing as they've just introduced that's too high, I reckon if there's going to be a double jump ability, it's going to... Now would be when it starts to show up. Yeah. Give me a second. It says I can go in here. Let's have a look in here first. Oh, no, I can't do anything with these guys. They had little shields over their heads, but they didn't really seem to affect how much damage I did. I thought that water was like right there. I wasn't sure if that was background or not. That was lucky. Ugh. Alright. I'll go that way. Oh, that actually killed me. Okay. So if you touch the water, it doesn't just hurt you, it kills you. Nice. That or the water just did enough damage to overtake what health I had. It's always possible. That's exactly what happened. And I died again. Why do I keep dying right here? I'ma head to bed, have fun. Thank you, Skinner. Sleep well. I am having a lot of fun. I really like this. It's a bit more heavy at the moment. It's got a very deep world, which sounds really interesting, but there is a lot to like try to absorb. Not a problem. We'll get there. Alright, you can just stay chumpy over there, that's fine. Well, that was dangerous, I shouldn't have done that. There we go, that's better. Oh. I landed so well. Oh, there are multiple of you. Oh, there was? Did I knock him down and insta-kill him because he fell back in the water? That's kind of funny. Oh, okay, this is like a mini trap. I couldn't get out without hacking that. I see, I see. Oh. Oh, hello. You look like a nice little guy. Oh, I am so sorry. I really didn't know that was gonna happen. I am so sorry. Are these your children I'm killing now? I am extra sorry. Wow, this got brutal. Did we have to do that? It looked like it was willing to give us a ride. Oh, you bastard. They double teamed me. I didn't even see the guy on the right come in until he was in position to kill me. That was so nasty. Ugh. Get out of here. fight everything. We're going straight back where we were. I don't think they can chase me from down there. Alright. Let's try that again. Do we have to hurt you? I'm so sorry, big guy. You know what, maybe they... No, he doesn't like it. I can't even trick myself into thinking he'd like that. Let's see how strong this bow is. Pretty good. Yeah, that's better. Oh, good, he got away. Go live in peace, big guy. Please don't be a boat again. Lake Yaochi. Sorry, Lake Laochi Steel. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. Thank you for the Healy Wheelie. What is this? Thank you. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Xia, so I was always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Well, that's just straight up Death Star. Hang? Why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. Told you again and again. The primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? Star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What did they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep at each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. You should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Interesting. Alright, is there something in here for me this time? Aha, puzzle. Okay. Oh wow, that was really easy. Oops. But can I get down there? I love doing it first try by accident. Ooh, new Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn experience resolved by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed ye. Okay. I didn't mean to waste that. Well, I have a spare slot, so I may as well. Oh, sorry, I had to be at a root node. My bad. Right, moving on. Oh, I hate when they team up like that. Sir. Well, that was really mean. Can I get you from this finally? I can. Awesome. Ooh, you're new. What do you do? Hop out of there and heal. Very much. Alright, let's try that again. Ooh, I really hope I don't have to fight too many of those. That was rough. Oh yay, we left. We're done. Ooh, meat bits. About to say, I'm sure there must be a node here somewhere. Thank God. rest first. Jade. Let's install you. Skill. Alright, doesn't look like we got any new things to dive into. Let's do backlash. Let's make the Tai Chi kick, or skull kick actually, better. Nice. Status. We've got 1088. Is that enough for something? I think that's shy of what I need. But let's go back to the pavilion for a second anyway. Let's go have a look. Oh, he's sleeping. Well, he was. Alright. This ancient sheet music I found. Can you read this score?
Huh?
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. See, if we can play these notes, we will be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'll be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score. Ah! We can ask Abacus for help. I see you've already acquainted yourself with Abacus.
Guidi.
My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Shonshon how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus know where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? So you don't play the flute? Not important. That's all, and I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it. Yeah. Alright, nothing new. Alright, still can't get up there. That's fine. See if the shop updates. Maybe it just sells the same stuff. Cycle. Cycle. Now we're talking. Now we have some money. Woo. 2001, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the hunt. Oh, heck yeah, we reached 70 follows. Oh, thank you very much for tipping us over the edge. I hope you're having a good time back there. I forgot I was supposed to look at the shop. Okay, I could buy a pipe vial, but I think some upgrades might be better. Boing, boing. Okay, I can straight up upgrade the pipe. Give myself more arrows. I know the arrows haven't been that useful yet. I assume they will become quite useful. Alternatively... I'm thinking too much about this. Okay, so either way, it doesn't really matter what I spend it on. I think I'm going to get the pipe upgrade from this, because it gives me more pipe uses. Woof, that's expensive. Alright, we got 500 left. Yeah, that medical jade's actually kind of dangerous. I don't know if I'll get that. Let's get this, the Ricochet Jade. I think that will come in handy. Ooh. Alright. Now, it would be nice to not have to swap things out. I know. Let's uninstall the Soul Reaper Jade. It's actually not that useful. This is. I'm already not very good at dodging, so that will help me a lot. Alright, back to it. Alright, what is this thing? Ancient cave painting. Poem on the genesis of Fusang. Fusang, the soul's spear. In its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and landmasses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Interesting. And that is a way I can't go. Feels weird to go so long without fighting something. Oop.
ไอ้หรอ
Oh my
คนโย
goodness.
ริมอี
Domong. I think I've seen artwork of this character, actually. Ooh. Oh ho. Look who decided to show up after all this time.
Huh.
Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory, all on your own. You only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
อ๋อ
Oh, barren, you say? Let us fertilize you with some fresh, organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
you so
Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. I knew you would have something to say about it. Oh, wow. Those explained brains? Exposed brains? Mama, it's dark. I'm so scared. Oh, they're zombies. I recognize that. Jiangxi soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men. What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured 8 men on the pale blue planet. They were obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or livestock in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. You here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today.
you so
Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. I got real excited about the rice. Am I doing something?
Xiao Gu.
No, wait. This isn't part of the plan. It's not what I meant when I said bring him down.
你唔想跨步
Damn？it. This is a complete disaster. Imbeciles. Even after all that, he still made the final blow. Well then. My goodness. Someone knew exactly what they were doing with her. Go Meng. I hope I'm saying that right. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. Oh, farmer lady. Is that a fish growing out of a plant? Okay. Oop. And there's a snake. Why is it throbbing like that? Is it broken? Oh, new ability time. Hell yeah. Alright, so when it does that, that means I'm getting something. Alright, what are we learning today? Can I get a double jump?
Oh,
Binding key to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple, but manifesting it will be tricky. Let me guess, hold X. Ha, told you. Hold X to unleash Charge Strike and Bake the Stone Barrier. Classic. Oh good. I'm glad you can charge it on the fly. That's actually really useful. Let's do again. There it is. My body and the blade, bound together by key. Who is it? Is anyone there? Is that just my imagination? I'm guessing I have to use it in combat before you'll let me go. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Okay, he doesn't really fight. He just lets you do the thing. It was me who was fighting him last time. This sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. I wonder if I'll actually get a lot of use out of that. A lot of the times, charge attacks are very... there's a really particular way to use them. I'm not usually very good with them. Hold X to charge. Yi will glow green once it is fully charged. Release the attack button after charging to unleash a powerful forward thrust, which can destroy enemy shields and hard obstacles. Water kills me, doesn't it? Yep, it does. Alright. Oh wait. Sorry, I forgot. I can just dodge. Before we do that, we didn't actually rest. Ah, finally I can deal with these knuckleheads. Oh, it's you again. Hello. I spent all my money. I have nothing for you. We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain Jin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? I mean, I would, but I have no money. But what do you have? Anything new? No, same stuff. Yeah, we should probably be buying all these things down the bottom. I don't know what they are right yet, but I'm sure there will be something later. Now, it's the right way and the wrong way. Yeah. Can't pass through all that, so we're not going that way. So I guess we're going the same. Ooh, love a new one. Oh, you're just that, are you? Aha! Thanks for that. These things again. My bad. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, I'm getting better at dealing with them, but they're still kind of nasty. Oh. Well, that was lucky. Ooh, I can see that in there. Okay, so that's back at the start. I can get that. I see a secret. I want a secret. Heck, it might even give me some money to buy something from this guy. Should be right over here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Nice, standard commit. I didn't see how much money that gave me though. Ugh, 319. Nope, not nearly enough. I'm not gonna rest because I don't want the enemies to come back just yet, so we'll just be careful. Explodey. Explodey. That means they're going that way, so I guess it's just up for now. Yellow water report. Yellow water testing records. Monitoring yellow water quality, flow rate normal, concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. It's one of new things. Ah, Solarian, come! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. Give me a status report in this region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. Humph. I'm only doing it because I pity you. Tsundere. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time? Unknown. I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. But no, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agricultural is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gumang. Like Lady Gumang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The control's at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Did you see where Gumang went? Why should I? Just think... sorry. You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Gumang is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyway? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gumang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gumang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions, collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gumang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Then why is everything dead? That is an excellent question. Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. I don't think I have 400 Jin, do I? Right. I'll be back in like, what, a few seconds? I mean, there is plenty of greenery. I guess it depends on what exactly it is she's cultivating that matters. Don't know what those... Ooh. Huh. I was kind of surprised it let me come up here. Alright. Not that it mattered. Almost enough. There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, give me chip data. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Memory chip for the agriculture zone. Excellent. Oh, I know where we are. Unknown seed. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shunshun. The seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modification, it's hard to determine what it'll grow into. Okay, I did not want to come down this low. Never mind. Oh. Punishing me with being eager. How dare. Oh! I didn't realize my health was so low. Oh, damn it. Do I really have to engage with you? I'm just gonna... Okay, you I have to. There we go, that's better. Alright, try again. You know what, I have this new technique. Let's use this more often. Okay, it doesn't actually do that much extra damage. Oh! What was that hitbox, dude? I saw that. That was cheating. We're going down, check everything up. One of these things again. Ooh. It was very bold of me to do that right in front of his face. Oh. Do not like those things. Alright, I think all the poo water's been turned off now. Basic. Just thank you very much. can go like all the way down now if I want to. And we will, just not right this second. Oh, I see what they are. Yeah. Ooh-hoo. Hey now. Oh, I didn't think you could do that kind of angle. I'm in danger. Mutated crops. Agricultural report. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fengshi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using the minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gumang later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Sure hope there's not like an epic fight down here, because I am very ill prepared for this. Alright, there's not. Oh, there is. Welp. Immediately dies. Excellent. Okay, it's technically time for me to wrap up, but I don't want to end it with him, like, having my stuff. So I'm gonna go back. No, you know, if it lets me. Oh god, I'm gonna die just trying to get there, aren't I? Oh, I didn't realize that was a lift I could have activated. Oops. Alright. Let's try this again. With feeling. Oops. With feeling. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, can I just... Huh. Oh, but he heals if I do that, so I don't want to do that. Oh my god, this thing! There we go, that's better. Okay, we can't dodge. We can't, do that, sorry. Do anything about that one. Haha. You are very tough. starting to get the hang of it, but this thing is rough. Oh, do you mind? I'd like to go into this with full health. Thank you very much. Oh, well, never mind. I guess we're not doing that. Oh, that's... It moves so fast. I wonder if this is an optional boss, by the way. Does this game have that? Do you have to fight everything? It won't stop me from fighting this thing. I'm definitely gonna kick its ass. Oh my god, why do you keep doing that? Jump. Thank you. There's so many attacks I just can't quite manage. You know what, if I hadn't such a hard time countering, I would just won't. My instinct is to try and parry when he does that, but you can't. It's unparryable. And I really want to do this now, because if I stop, what's going to happen is I'm going to come back, and I'm going to forget the basics of how to play. I'm going to lose my stuff. I don't like that I pressed the heal button and still got messed up. Oh, screw it. One more time. If I don't make it, then so be it. I do need to go to bed. I did think this would go a little better. Oop. So lucky I keep pressing the wrong buttons, buddy. Oh, I didn't even see that bomb. Gotcha. Eat it, Shugui. That's how I pronounce your name. Avarice Jade. Increase the gold gain from killing enemies, making each battle more profitable. Oh, we're immediately putting that in. We always need more money. That literally will probably never leave my, like, my abilities list. That will pretty much always permanently be on now. Let's do it before I forget. This thing is useless. That's the Ricochet one. Here it is, Avarice. Perfect. Alright, I'm assuming this game has like auto-save kind of feature. I don't have to like physically save the game or anything, do I? Saved 0 minutes ago. Excellent. Alright. I think that just about does it. Alright, so this week is be a little bit different because I traded my Tuesday streaming night for the Wednesday streaming night. That means my next streaming night is actually tomorrow. So we'll be back. Same time, same place, 6:30 till 10:30 Australian time. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Thank you for all the new follows. Really appreciated that. I hope you all have a good time zone wherever you're at. Don't think there's really anything else to say, but yeah, have yourselves a good night. All right, I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.